Yo, welcome in, Avon the Raven, coming in first. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. You're lurking, so I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I hope your day's going well. Um, we also have. Why do I have three characters? What do you mean? Excuse me. What do you mean you didn't just played with Embratha? Who the fuck is Oh, that's got to be Avon's character's name. Embratha's got to be Avon's character's name. Gotcha. Why didn't it just save over this character? I don't understand. Can I delete this character? Is this gonna affect anything? So let's play our Dark Crusader that was our solo character. I wouldn't mess with it personally. That's what I was thinking, just in case it might destroy everything. Welcome in, Coordinates. Thank you for the lurk. So Avon, you may notice on our screen if you're looking at it, we have a pet down there, a little dragon next to a Christmas tree. There are some new channel point redemptions that you can do to either give my dragon a treat or waterboard it. It's like your Casper. It is. Was getting started on dishes and noticed you just went live, so background noise. Every interaction with
Scots,
our
you call that a level
dragon
up? I sneeze harder than that.
gives
Try not to embarrass
experience,
yourself next
and
time.
once it reaches a certain amount of experience, we're able to it levels up, and then at various levels we're able to unlock new colors for our dragon. It also says things. You have the gaming skills of a rock. Get good, scrub. Lol. You call that a level? I sneeze harder than that, noob. Try to embarrass yourself next time, eh? I forgot what I was saying.
Scott's
God,
leveling up.
God damn it,
That's
Panda!
trying
Why
to
are
pay
you
for the three-time
spamming
world
chat?
champion. This is
This
just
is like
the
5
warm-up.
messages in a
Scrub.
row.
Now
Jesus
watch and
Christ.
learn, noob.
Calm down, bud.
Or get out. Capilol.
I named my dragon Athena, but unfortunately the chatbot's name is Pando, and I can't change that. So that is rather unfortunate. I feel like I want to get. Do I even have any souls on me? I do.
Only then can
I feel like I want to get
of the land like you
an
I
Umbral Catalyst and Umbral. I feel like going Umbral with this character. Maybe. Why am I not able to see my see the umbral. Oh, because I need 12 radiance and 12 inferno. I forgot I was looking for a maiden to level up with, because of Dark Souls 2 and 3. But there is no maiden. We just level up at the thing, the bonfire. So it's 12 radiance. Still need inferno. Warp 2. We leveled up already on our pet. I'm assuming as you get higher levels, it probably takes more experience. But each interaction with our pet gives us experience, and once we hit level 15, we get a new color for our pet. I think this is where we left off. No? Oh, this is the first one. Damn it. Warp. Okay, so this one's here. Is it? I was just at Sepulchre, right? Yeah, this is... Let's try Village. Where's Village? Did I not get... I'm fairly certain because I fought... what's her tits? Oh, right, okay. I think I know what's going on. I didn't grab that other the other bonfire after. Ow. Where am I going? This way? To have that bonfire, or that. Stop. Leave me alone, stupid little fly. I think we have, like, I think they're called drain flies. I don't know why we are like no-see-ums or midges or something. I don't fucking know. Tiny little fly. They're not fruit flies. But they're annoying as hell. I literally just came from there. They're mostly in our kitchen where near the sink. But we for some reason I have one in my room, which is annoying. we beat what's her tits already. We got here. Where? Oh, right. Right. We go out from Skybridge. Skyrest Bridge. We go out from here. Can I upgrade my...
Beacons and
no.
Adir's fellow chosen. The beacon and Adir fellow chosen. Our holy work continues.
I cannot.
Let Aureus's will be done.
Do you have anything to
Exactly,
say?
given that land yet now? Well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made a vow. Whatever the cost to us, that's hooray. As are you.
In Radiance, judgment.
Hallowed Knight Sword. Increase vitality and endurance attributes.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Look at you. Aren't you the we tend to and Aureus? Anyway, you don't see that we set ourselves. Let's watch a step more instead. Let's watch a step more instead.
That lad, but then, Snio for both if in doubt, much as he might think. If in doubt, much as he might think of.
Okay, so let's go talk to the priest. Wrong way.
While the I would have you seek out as proof, for only in can we hope this land is to offer you. Also, they are already conflicted. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
So we go this way.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. Not a use like the one I've learned about that lamp. I hope you recognize the truth. Of course, my name, but far more than as proven by my... That's right, we defied only to be betrayed. So you'll... While and give me the lamp, no? It's sad. I hope you cease. My offer, after all. My offer, after all.
Andreas Sabeb. How do I get over there? There's an elevator there, but I don't know how to get on there. Huh. Go to the other realm, maybe? Courtness, do you know a lot about this game? Have you... I'm assuming maybe you watched Alucard play Lords of the Fallen. Maybe that down section has something to do with Calrath? Could be. It could be. Because we did have the Calrath thing did come back up to Skyrest Bridge, right? So could be.
Careful. if you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
A perfectly legible sign is very sus.
I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam, but I know it doesn't...
I don't remember talking to this guy.
A tree that doesn't... It's a heart, but a tree that doesn't...
I don't remember talking to him. I feel like we couldn't have missed him, but I don't remember him being there. Gotta break all the breakables. I wonder why he was glowing. Welcome in, Alucard. We're not trying to go anywhere particular. We're just after Pieta. We talked to him but never progressed any dialogue on returns to the bridge. I was first. I didn't say anything. I wonder if he's still there to talk to now. Court said you needed help. Oh. No, I mean, I was pondering how to... There's a ledge over... There's a ledge up there. There's a ledge up there with items on it, and it looked like there was a elevator or something down there. I don't know how to get to it currently. We were thinking possibly oh yeah, there's the elevator right there. We were thinking possibly that it was related to Kalra. Not on top of the tower. There's an item up in that. There's like a little ledge there you can go on. There's an item up in there. Welcome in, Pikuchi. I do need help. I do need help. Thank you. That's Skyrest Bridge. I know it's Skyrest Bridge, but... Give me a second. Down below we took to do the Fire Lady's quest. 1 sec. I'll show you. Pando, what is this? This is new? Yes. So Pando, unfortunately I can't change the name of my pet. Unfortunately, well, I can change the name of my pet. I can't change the name of the chatbot. So the Pando is a chatbot as well as it's that pet that I have on my screen over there. They're tied to each other. So the pet, you guys are able to interact with it. There's 2 new channel point redemptions. One to give the pet a treat. The other is to waterboard my pet. And every interaction with it gives... Oh, okay, I understand now. I understand completely now. I understand completely now. Give my tree to pet? I was standing here trying to figure out how to get over there to that item. So I named my pet Athena, but unfortunately, the chat bot, I can't change the name of the chat bot, which is stuck as Pando. I wish I could change the chatbot's name, but I alas, I cannot. That's just water. It's waterboarding. There's supposed to be... No, I want Twitch extensions. There were supposed to be two options for waterboarding, and it didn't give either of them. Channel points. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, because I changed it. I think I know why. I think that's fixed. Or was it? Okay, yeah. Okay, that should be fixed. Your pet is a little entitled. Snorts, fortune cookie, huh? Listen up, scrub. Courtney's Everdeen needs to get good if they think they can hang with a pro like me. Amateur. Waterboard Athena. Oh.
Scoffs, well, look who finally managed to not completely suck for once.
It did not.
Color me
Why
impressed,
did you not?
scrub. Now
change?
step aside and let the pro handle this.
Is there a save
Capital.
button somewhere? Is there a save? Save? How do I save? Fuck if I know. It won't let me change it, apparently. It hates me. It is kind of sassy. He's a pro gamer, and he thinks everyone is a scrub except him. Naturally, being a pro gamer, everyone else is inferior. Welcome in, Zach! Say what? Zach, you're still alive? I thought you might have, like... I mean, I don't want to put it into the air, but I thought you might have, like, perished or something. Like, maybe you got in an accident, or, like, Because literally have not seen you in, like, so many months. So many months. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. It has. It's been literally so many months. I gave everyone else the memo, or well, Courtness knows, but I gave Pikachu the memo. We have a pet down there. Its name is Athena, but the chatbot says Pando. Unfortunately, I can't change the chatbot's name. It is a pro gamer, and he will tell you you're a scrub. Everyone else is a scrub. She, I guess, she will tell you that you're a scrub. Everyone is a scrub. They're a pro gamer. They're good at every game. There's two channel point redemptions. One is to give Athena a treat. The other is to waterboard Athena. Feel free to use them as you please. Using the channel point redemptions does give experience for my pet, which then it levels up, and at level 15 we get a new color for our pet. I actually want to change this because let's put that at 15 minutes, and I wish I could. I want to put a cooldown on the channel point redemptions, but I wanted it to be per user, and I don't think I can do that. I'm live. It's been a while. Yeah, I've been incredibly busy. We're moving into a new apartment in a couple weeks. I think you were last living at your fiance's house, if I remember correctly. All my streaming stuff is packed away. Clears throat. Yes, the fortune of the man Zach02. Let's see. Rummages through cookie. You will soon stumble upon a great gaming opportunity. Psh, as if that's child's play for someone of my caliber. Get good, scrub. Scoff drowning. That's your best excuse for being a scrub. Get good. I've been seeing all the notifications for you going live. You've been streaming a ton lately. I haven't really streamed a whole lot this month. This month has been kind of busy for me in real life. I live with my mother, and we have a tenant that lives with us, a boarder. Hello, Bess. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to our stream, Bess. How are you doing? I hope everything's going well. So we have a tenant living with us, a boarder, and he's on oxygen. He's supposed to get a home care worker, but we're waiting on the government to finish their part in setting it up, because the government has to, like, he's basically been approved for a home care worker, but the government has to do something before, like, process it before they'll pay for a worker to come in. So until he gets a worker, he's on oxygen. So until he gets a worker, unfortunately, I have to. I mean, I don't mind, but I have to help him. Like, if he has to go out anywhere, I have to help him with his oxygen tanks because he can't carry them. Also, like, he can't walk very far. Like, everything takes a toll on him. Everything is, like, hard for him. So if he has to go a very much distance, he needs a wheelchair to do so. So I have to like, get the wheelchair in and out of his car and everything. I don't mind doing it. It doesn't bother me any. It just means that, unfortunately, on those days, the days that he has things to do, I am not able to stream. And this month he has been very busy with, like, doctor's appointments, and he had to go get his car fixed and stuff. So wouldn't it make more sense for him to have the wheelchair accessible to him at all points? Like, in the house, you mean? Like, for if he's going a short distance, like, if he's just walking, like, in the house, he walks around the house fine for the most part, but that's mostly just because he's not going very far. The only thing he has a problem with is the stairs. That's primarily one of the reasons he doesn't use the wheelchair, is because we have stairs. But once he's upstairs, he could technically use the wheelchair, but he opts not to, because there's not much. He doesn't really have to go far in the house. But, like, if he has to walk from his car to, like, into a building or something, if it's very far, then he does need the wheelchair to do so. But to get it in and out of his car, he is unable to do that himself. So he needs help with that, as well as moving. I mean, like, I don't know if you understand what I mean. Like, when he goes out, I mean, they do make accessible cars, but like, you can get, like, vans that you can, that, like, lift and lower a vehicle, or lift and lower a wheelchair, but those are very expensive. Those are very expensive, and the government will unfortunately not pay for him to have a accessible vehicle, which is dumb. The governments are stupid, yeah. The reason that it goes into the car is because, like, when he, for instance, if he had to go to the mall and needed to go to multiple stores or whatever, right, then he needs the wheelchair there, so it's in his car for transportation to get to the mall. But he's not able to get the wheelchair in and out himself, so which is why he needs the help. He's supposed to get a worker at some point, but the government has stuff they need to, probably like paperwork and shit that they have to do, and unfortunately they haven't done it, haven't finished it yet, or whatever they need to do. So for the time being, it is on me to help him. Second wheelchair then, if his health worsens, when he's going to need one in the house. I mean, it can, the wheelchair could be brought into the house up and down the stairs. That's not really a problem. It's just that we like when his health worsens, it can be brought up and down the stairs.
To you.
But I suppose having one upstairs would, like, it would get rid of the need of moving it. He is supposed to get a new wheelchair, though, from the government is giving him, I think it's the government? I don't know. Some healthcare thing is going to be providing him with a wheelchair and a motorized wheelchair, and it's they measured our doors and stuff, so they're trying to find one that will fit through the doors and stuff so he can use it inside the house. So we are potentially going to be getting a smaller wheelchair that he can use around the house. So if, like, when his health does worsen, that's a possibility. We could just leave one in the car and then have one in the house. Will it be good for his posture? I have no clue. I have no clue if it's going to be good for his posture. I need to get over there. So here, there's nothing over there. The main issue at the moment is that he's supposed to get a worker, a home care worker, but we're waiting on the government to finish whatever they need to do for him to get his home care worker, because, like, they've approved him for a worker, but they have to do, like, paperwork before they'll pay for it. So it's like, they're like, yeah, you're approved to get a worker, but we have to do all this bullshit before we're gonna pay for it for you. So governments like to drag their feet. This is true. But my mom is like the supervisor, kind of a manager almost, maybe, for my uncle's healthcare company. So she has to deal with them a lot for she helps with the onboarding process for a lot of the clients, and she so she has to like go through this same process a lot of the time with her client, or with a lot of the clients for the company, and it just, regardless of how much you harass them, it just takes a long time, unfortunately. Ow. Oh, fuck off! We survived. We survived the double Dementors.
You serve a higher purpose, to strive in darkness, in light we walk.
I thought I want to rest, but I want to rest for the health, but I don't want all the mobs, like the Dementors, to come back. I suppose I could just leave Umbral. What does... I've never actually tried doing this. One up above. Wildly leap. Why is that so low? I wanted that above. Put that there. Items down here. Chest. Man, I feel like feel like all of this is definitely harder without magic.
Words avail when they speak to me, but I know what they think. That by marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mondstadt. But they don't see in her all of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home. I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king. And Mondstadt will be all the stronger with her at my side.
I don't remember where does this go? Oh, there's an item up here? What? I've never found this. Short javelin? Am I gonna survive that? Ooh. I never knew that was there. Interesting. We must show Avon later. Next time we play. Now where... should be through this door, I think. It's not open from this side. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love that. I love that it does not open from that side. Is everything through here already dead? I don't remember if I... What? How do we get up there? How do we get on that? Oh. There's an item over there too. I don't like that because I have 0 health. How about we don't? And I died. I'm assuming my souls are probably above me. I literally never noticed this platform. Or this ledge. This beam. I don't know if Avon did either, because we never came up here. Holy! That is huge. Jesus. Oh, please don't fall. Rude. Rough Ratchet, MTK, Jinky. Get out of here. Get banned. Pale Eye Shield? I guess we never really came through here in Umbral, so...
Sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
Let's bring our Inferno up to 12. That gives us enough points to use our Umbral Catalyst. Bloody Hatchet. Short Javelin. Why am I not able to equip the Umbral Catalyst? Oh. I equip it there. Right. Wait. Can I? Oh, no, that's a second primary hand weapon. Right. Get wrecked, son. So our ads, next ads will be at 5:30, which is perfect for coffee time. Zach, are you still here, by chance? Damn it. This guy just fucking pushed me right off the ledge. And again, really? Literally falling off ledges. Alright, listen up, you filthy casuals. The stream will be back shortly. So stop crying and get your snacks ready. I'll be waiting. That so that you can die. Pick that up. Now where was it I got pushed? It was after these guys. Go down here. Or up here, I guess. I think it's just that it's wrong because of okay, did I lose my progress on this? I did not, okay. Where is... oh, up there. Can I... thank you. Okay, so we can open this door. Why? There. For some reason it won't let me change that. What is... strength C-, agility E. Plus I want to go with a great sword build, so strength will probably be the most useful. We'll go talk to her.
Hello again, Deathless One. I'm glad you were able to free yourself from behind those bars. Perhaps it was the Golden Gallant who put you there. I couldn't see him by firelight. I wonder where he went. Witness the woe of living rock made flesh by the arrogance of gods. When I carry only thunder in my heart, I worry lightning will strike me twice. Will you bring news of this fallen one's kin? Ah, my invitation reached you.
Fire damage would be nice.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
It doesn't do burn or
the kindness.
Burn or ignite though. For ignite, you'll want the raw mangler axe. I'm primarily trying to do a greatsword build with this, but also burn or ignite would be nice, or like anything with fire even. But if you don't pick one up naturally, Damarose sells them. Yeah. I remember seeing that in Damarose's inventory. Umbral vertebrae. Empyrean grenade. I think the axe we got from that boss on the bridge in the gorge has ignite. Requires 20 strength, 20 inferno. Jeez. Ow. Broken ankles. Oh, I did mention, I know I mentioned that we have channel point redemptions to feed and waterboard my pet, but I don't know where it is on mobile, but anyone on on PC, you can scroll down below the stream, and there's a extension for Pando. It's like very Christmassy, and there's most of the options are require bits, but if you click on the rabbit, it has two options, play and pet, and those are both free as well. I don't know where it is on mobile yet. Oh, hi.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade, more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Who are you?
On second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp.
I remember speaking to this person.
Hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adir's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. Adir rewards the faithful. There's salvation, but you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's salvation, but you won't find. There's salvation.
I wonder if this is Damaros, but they don't. Oh, they're missing a hand. I wonder if this is Damaros, but they don't tell us their name, so. Damaros doesn't introduce themselves until later. Yeah, I know they introduced themselves at after that boss, I think it was. But I wonder if it's only got the name. Okay, so that's probably Damaros there then. Get out of here. Get fucked. Ow. I don't know why I said ow to the kick, because apparently it didn't do any damage to me, so. It's unfortunate that their attacks stagger you in the middle of, like, a charged attack. Stop! I just want to charge to attack you. Jesus. Get wrecked. Unfortunately, I had to resort to using magics, but it did work. That was the wrong thing. Bloody Aspergillium. I honestly, Avon, I have no clue where you missed the Saintly Quintessence, because I looked back at our VOD, and you did grab this one, so I don't know where we would have found another one yet. Lacerating knife, is that a throwable? It is. Ooh, it's a throwable that does bleed. Bloody Hatchet does bleed too. Empyrean Grenade does smite. Costs 2 ammo. I wonder how good a throw, like, just straight lacerating knife throwable would be. Okay, so we threw 3 at that and didn't get a bleed proc, so... Interesting to note, though, when you switch, so for instance, if you switch between throwables to or like between catalysts, it keeps your spells equipped that you had for that catalyst. So if I switch from throwing to my Umbral Catalyst, I don't have to re-equip my Umbral spells. So that is nice. Make it quicker to swap between like 2 different catalysts. No. 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 You were supposed to fall off the ledge, thank you. I wonder if throwing them off the ledge probably isn't advantageous, because while it kills them quicker, we probably lose out on any item they drop. Where the fuck are you? Was it you? Oh, they're over here. Excuse me? What? Can I pick that up? Thank you. Let's leave Umbral. Because our meter's getting high. Holy Blood Ring. Resistance to bleed. I don't know if we got that before. Increased vitality and stamina. Stamina regen. Excuse me, why did you not get thrown? Huh. There's an item there. Her damn belching? Nothing too important, but something we miss. I hate how when you go to soulflay something, your character takes like a large step forward. This Thorned Crimson Rector sword, I should probably be looking at it at a... Ooh, Moon's Judgment? Grand Sword? 22 agility, 16... Or 22 strength, 16 agility? Thorned Crimson Rector sword does bleed. And I can wield it too. I like it. Okay, fuck off. I just want the vestige. Rest. Thank you. Upgrade. Strength. And what do I need? Like 20 strength and 16 agility. 22 strength, 16 agility. So that's what I started with. 138 versus 135, but it also has bleed. Hallowed Praise short sword. Does bleed. Bleed there. Rusty Cutter. I feel like that should give a status effect. Rusty Cutter. Give like tetanus. Scourged Sister Flail. Bleed. Faithful Bludgeon has... Ooh. Faithful Bludgeon, it doesn't have fire, but it does have Ignite. Raw Mangler Axe. Has a lot of Ignite. It's crazy. Rejects Blade? What even... Is this punch? It's a punch knife. Thorned Crimson Rector Sword. Quick access items. Used to regenerate Soulflay charges. Let's go back to Skyrest. I have one Saintly Quintessence. That I can turn into
Our
Pieta.
holy work continues, fellow sanctified vessel. May Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues, Lamp. Let Aureus' will.
We still need more for that. Let's talk to Mulhu.
Chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve. Until
Socket and Umbrella Eye. You have nothing new.
This one just more instead.
If in doubt, much as he might.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. This land is to offer you also, say nothing.
I don't think you got anything new after the bloody Aspergillium that I can remember.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive.
It wasn't until...
In light we walk.
Okay, so regarding the saves thing. The 2 saves that I have for the same character. I think what happened is I had my original character, but then when we like file synced or maybe because of the multiplayer, it rather than saving over the same character, it made a new character, like a new save file, because it asked me if I wanted to make a backup save when I get into multiplayer. Ah, gotcha. I don't think I ever noticed that. I mean, clearly I probably got the pop-up, but I probably didn't read it. I probably did not read it, to be honest. Yeah, do you want to create a save game backup before joining? Gotcha. That's probably what it was. I didn't read it, and I hit accept, or yes, and figuring it was asking me if I wanted to connect to multiplayer, and so I hit yes, and it ended up making a new save because I told it to, apparently. It's probably in case the shared file gets corrupted. Maybe. I mean, it did, like... Because when I look at it, right? When I look at the characters I have, it has my current... What? Excuse me? What just happened? Oh. I hit join a session, didn't I? I did. I hit join a session. Oops. So when I look at the characters I have, one is like my original save, like way a while ago, and then the other is the leveled up one. Have a great day, Avon. Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. God, this is taking forever to load. They must live in like fucking Australia or something. Jeez. Oh, we have acid reflux. That sucks. Man, this bar is moving so fucking slow. You've entered cross-network play? Did I, though? I mean, it seems like I'm in my own world. Ignore ping rules. I want to see how much bleed this sword does. Like, I'm assuming it's like a chunk of damage. I don't know that I saw it proc unless like I normally do 96, but when I bleed them it does 142 maybe? I don't know. Alright, I'm already in on roll. That's not very well from below. How? Excuse me. I think bigger skull. We have to knock that down. Nope. Need Umbral for that. Ow, bowl of revelations. Excuse me? If I can't hit that with... That's dumb that I can't hit it with Umbral magic. I think there's a guy... No. No items there. One up there. Oh, there's one over here. One down here. Book of Sin. Pilgrim's Perch key to open that.
Insult to the Hindu skills. Damn sentinel insult. So that key. No one find it. You don't. Ah, you again. Oh.
Excuse me. Defiance ring. Where did that go? Why'd this close again? There was a statue here, wasn't there? To leave Umbral? Was it only a one-time thing? Is there anything on here? No?
Damn sense.
Where'd you come from? Must have been up here or something. Okay, so coffee time is coming up in a couple minutes. For anyone who does not know or may be new to the channel, we do coffee time every day at the same time, 5:30, approximately 5:30 my time. Sometimes depends on when our ads run. We usually like to try and do it between 5:15 to 5:45. Ads will be coming up in a minute or two here, so coffee time, a ritual on our channel. We do it every day. We either get a coffee, hot chocolate, tea, or apple cider, some hot beverage to drink. It is not mandatory for our viewers to join in, but we do enjoy it when our viewers partake in coffee time as well. So feel free to get your own hot beverage. As well, if you're not going to get a hot beverage, take this time to get water, use the washroom, etc. And we'll be back in a few moments. We're gonna go back to Skyrest and talk to NPCs for a moment until our ad notice comes up, and then we'll go run and do our stuff. Ads starting in a moment, so we will be RB. Okay, we're back. I lost a pill. There we go. Apparently I lost two. So it goes there. Oh, okay. So let's... Excuse me. How many do... 58. Wait, are these cross account? Let's... How do I... Taints. Let's go out into the light. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's look at our tinks here. So that's Ice Grip. Pridebound. I kind of like the red helmet. Forsworn. I like that so much. That is the fit for now. Warp to Bell Room is where we were last at. There's no... Usually there's a lantern on one of these sides, but apparently not. Knuckle stack. I can do a running R2, but I can't charge it.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics! Name's Damaros. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Another punch knife that does Ignite. So this is the raw mangler axe. That doesn't do fire though. Fire grenade does 90 ignite. Adir's rage. Charred fingers. You can only buy a limited amount of charred fingers, it looks like. Okay, so she has the dogs. I don't remember if she summons more. or if it's just a couple that start with her. Ow. Sinpiercer boots, Sinpiercer sword. Oh! Paladin's Pendant, increased strength and endurance attributes. Forgot to do this at the last boss. I was in Umbral, but I forgot to. I didn't notice if there was a thing to soul flay. I also didn't notice one there. Doesn't look like there's any spot to soul any like a remnant, the memory things. Spell room. Welcome in, Kaladmir. How are you doing? We are doing well. We are doing well. We We feel good today. It's a good day. We got our coffee. So you might see there's a new addition right over there. We have a pet. Our pet's name is Athena. Unfortunately, when our pet talks to you in chat, its name shows up as Pando. I can't change that, unfortunately. Pando is the bot name. So unfortunately, it'll talk to you as Pando. But it drops messages in chat, and it's our pet is an elite gamer, and they like to call people scrubs and noobs, and so there's 2 channel point redemptions that you can do. One is to give our pet a treat, and the other is to waterboard her. They both give experience to our pet. Our pet can level up. It has a EXP bar above it. It can level up, and once it hits level 15, we get a new, I think it's at level 4 or something now. Once it hits level 15, we get a new color for it. Toxic Gamer Pet, exactly. She's a professional gamer, and she likes to make sure people know that she's a pro and that she's elite. Far better than any of us. Poison resistance bomb. On top of the 2 channel point redemptions, if you're on PC, I don't know where it is on mobile, but if you're on PC, below the chat, I guess on PC or on mobile it's in the same spot as the blurps and crowd control is, but on PC it is below the stream down there. There's a window that for Pando that looks very Christmassy. A lot of the options, a lot of the action options require bits, but there are 2 options, pet and play, that are free, and those options also give experience to our pet as well. Upgrade. So we need 22 strength, and then we can go for 16 agility. I think this is the same guy. It is.
Mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose, at least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well, perhaps just a little. Hello?
Let's see. Exiled Stalker Dagger. Avowed Mace. Pointed Stick. It's fire damage. Bleed Cure. Smite Cure. Poison Cure. Lucky Paw. Boost item discovery. Oh, that's... yeah, that's a consumable. Udaranger Warwolf Hood? Oh. Kaladmir, what do you think of our fit? Isn't our fit amazing? I love this fit. It's like, it's a deep red, like bright red, bright red armor and black like cloth. I'll show you a little better here in a moment once I get into the light proper. Look at this fit. Doesn't that fit go hard? Look at that. Such a great fit. You look like a hobo? Excuse me? A hobo wears full plate mail? Hobo. Hobos wish they looked like me. We want to go to Skyrest because, yeah, like you stole it from Corpse. Thanks. Ironically, I might have stolen it from a corpse. Hand over the bowl of revelations. So this is all Radiant stuff. Per softly. Thanks, Kaladmir. Best pets ever. She likes you. I think that's the first time she said anything nice. Legit, pretty sure that's the first time she's said anything nice to anyone yet. Socket Umbral Eye. Dodging at the right time. Applies Wither. No.
The harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence? The describe harboring many of the believing, and yet, is that not a sign?
The Descriers were misguided.
Our holy word continues. Let Aureus' will be done.
That sounds like all dog owners when their dog does the regular thing dogs do. Aw, he likes you. I'm serious though. She hasn't been nice to anyone yet. Literally everyone has been insulted by her. I mean, I don't know if they felt insulted, but she insulted everyone.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Just want you to step out more instead.
If in doubt, how much is enough?
Is he still over here? He is.
My offer stand, after all.
No, you cannot have my lantern. She's over there. So we have a couple things we can get this guy.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed. while even the handling of such all facets of... 2 fellow crusaders accompanied me to Mornstead. One, a paladin who sacrificed himself to facilitate your resurrection. The other, a harrower who revealed herself to be an apostate and thief when she stole the apparatus with which I am able to converse with the Council of Overseers. An apparatus I would see returned to me by your hands. Harrower Dervla can be found in the tenebrous bowels of the mine. A fitting place for one who has turned her back on Aureus light. Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, heed them not, for they are nothing but the foul blasphemies of a fallen knave. If the abominable Rogar and heretical sentinels were not already reason enough to demand Mornstead's cleansing, consider those feculent savages who wallow in that swamp, for there is no place within Aureus light for such beasts. Death is a merciful release in the face of such a loathsome existence. You serve a higher purpose to strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Now we need to rest, check his shop again. I don't think there's really anything there that we are gonna buy, but
you serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
So this is new. Cleansing spring. And then the purger stuff is new. Cleansing spring. Remove status effects and status build up.
To strive in dark.
Do I have any
in light we walk?
Throwables that heal or cure? I think this heals. I think it said that this heals allies as well as damaging enemies. That also does bleed damage? That's crazy. And it does holy damage. What? That's actually ridiculous. Although it costs 3. Jesus, this javelin is quite lengthy. The way religion is handled, it's likely intentionally obvious, but it feels way too similar to our current miserable reality. Yeah, they're very what's the word I'm looking for? Is it pious? No, pious just means devoutly religious. They're very, like, the worshippers of Aureus, the followers of Aureus are, yes, self-righteous, but, they like see everyone else as being like the scum of the earth, basically. Anyone who's not a follower of a worshipper of Aureus is just scum, essentially. I know, it's too real. Yeah, exactly. Christianity. Christianity. Christianity's so bad for that. Oh my god. It also depends on like the person, but just like in general. I see you there. Excuse me. Rude. I wonder how this is gonna go, because this guy is kinda brutal to fight in melee. Oh shit. Ow. Jesus. Stop. Guy, chill. My guy, you were just doing way too much. You need to heal. You know, if I didn't get hit so much, I might not need to heal. It probably doesn't help that I'm trying to go for charged attacks so that I can get the visceral or the Grievous strike on him. I am so not winning this fight. Jay's wise words. If I didn't get hit, I might not need to heal. Exactly. It was a try. It was an attempt. Yeah. I'd say that was an attempt. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, you're learning him? Am I? Am I learning him, though? Wait, I can... There's people here. Is that... Ow! Is that Pieta? Wait, is that Pieta? I want to see your silhouette. Who is that? Is that Captain Fidelis? Well, that's what mistakes are for. They're an opportunity to learn. Ow. Why? I can't answer the phone. Okay, sorry about that. We ended up getting a phone call mid-fight and had to look something up, which took away from us actually being able to fight. Which is part of the reason why we got our ass handed to us. The other part is that I saw that I'm terrible at this game. We got eaten. We got eaten hard. He ate us, chomped us up, and spit us out. It's okay, because we're back, and we're going to avenge ourselves. Wait, I think that counts as revenge. When it's avenging yourself, I think that beats revenge. Can't see his health bar. Oh god, we got eaten again. Let go. Jesus, stop. Well, we almost had him. If I had to have gotten like 2 more hits. There were so many attempts at hitting him that just didn't connect because he was hitting me too much. Yay, progress? I guess you could call it progress. Part of it was because I used magic more, which keeps me further at range from him, opposed to fighting him only in, or mostly in melee. Did I not? I didn't recover my vigor in the other fight, so I literally lost everything that I had on me. And I think it was the fight that I got distracted by the phone. Heal. Thank you. Stop. Let go, let go, let go! And we died. Oh, right, I have Umbral. GG's! Fuck yes. We did it. It only took us like a dozen tries.
Come to Aureus, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
I'm assuming that was the congregator of flesh that was like chewing and eating. Woo, success, yes. Did you expect anything but success? If the answer is yes, I expected anything but success, then 0 mana cost? What do you mean 0 mana cost? What do you mean that costs nothing? I'm celebrating with you. Thank you. I appreciate it. If that spell actually costs 0, then that's kinda OP and broken. I feel like it's like actually that it actually costs 0.5. Are you complaining that it's free? Kind of, because I'm not an infernal caster, so I can't really... I could use it. I just need a infernal catalyst, which I do not currently have. But I feel like it's lying to me. I don't actually believe that it costs 0.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rhogar. I've got many a scar to prove it. Whether you've embraced Umbrol or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation. The lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbrol for giving me what it did. So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able.
Do you have a lantern? You do not.
Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am. Name's Byron.
This guy seems the most sensible. He probably is. He's probably like the most level-headed person in the game. Why did we come to Skyrest?
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Poison weapon for Umbrol. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? We can get poison weapon. We can put poison on our sword. Let's check out this Umbrol Guardian as well.
Until her chosen.
What's this ring do? Increase resistance to dread. We can put poison on our sword.
There's a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and illusion, friend. But if you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mornstead may be little but a blood-soaked ruin at this point. The truth is that the rest of the world isn't far behind on the same path, even without the help of those grotesque Rogar. Our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs. You look tired, friend.
Our holy work continues. Let Aureus' will be done. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus' will be done.
Best watch your step out, Mornstead.
If in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
Let's go see this guy. I don't know if I got the Book of Sin yet. No.
You serve a higher purpose to strive in darkness, in light.
Let's go buy a Inferno Catalyst, because I don't think I have one. I do not. I feel like it says 0 mana, but I don't believe it. I feel like it actually uses more than 0, or that it's like 0.5 per like second.
My invitation reached you. The kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
Yeah, that is definitely not 0 mana. And also causes burn on you. Like not a lot, or ignite. No, burn. Is that? I don't know. One of the two. I'm assuming you might have been in ads, Caldmere, but I tried it and it does not cost 0. It in fact costs a lot of mana. It chews through your MP, through your mana bar. But it probably does a good deal of damage over time. It probably hits like every second or every half second or something. Oh, that's lame. So, R2. Oh my god. That is awesome. I can... So, my weapon does bleed damage, but I can also put poison on it. Oh, that is amazing.
You again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Groark since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But Groark or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language. Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items. This defining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Galinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
So there's an eye.
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Galinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Galinda, and she'll do right by you.
If that's a face, that is one fucked up face. Like, I don't even know, like, where his face begins and where it ends.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
You?
Purchase.
You again.
Shield. Oh, let's upgrade. I cannot upgrade my sword, and I cannot upgrade my catalyst currently. This guy enslaved and bound, how do you expect him to take care of his face? Yeah, I mean, like that's a crooked ass nose. He has like three eyes, a crooked ass nose, a weird mouth. Like I don't fucking know. Let's go back to the Fen. Did not mean to do that. Men with their unreasonable expectations. What, you mean it's unreasonable to expect him to have a pretty face with like 2 eyes, a nose, and a proper mouth, like a purty mouth, and like a not crooked nose? It's unreasonable to expect him to have a not crooked nose? Is that what you're saying? Angel's Axe. Also, the poison weapon and stuff in this lasts for like, I think it's like 90 seconds or something like that. A minute and a half. So that is friggin' pretty crazy. Compared to in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, I think it's like 60 seconds or like 30 seconds for some. So you're saying you have no more excuses for dying? What do you mean? When did I say that? Is that because I said that it's not unreasonable to expect him to have a pretty face even while confined, bound and gagged? OP weapon? Oh. OP weapon, yeah. Yeah, I have no excuses for dying. If I were to die again, I would have no excuses for dying. But we're not gonna die again because OP weapon. Right? Let's grab that for some extra health. Ow. Rude. Rude. You didn't see that. You did not see that. Did not happen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't happen. OP weapon, exactly. I won. I won. I simply chose to go back to the bonfire. It was my choice to go back to the bonfire. I did not die in combat. I did not die against my will. I chose to sacrifice my own body to go back to the bonfire because I needed to go back to the bonfire for a moment. Simply to recoup my, to encourage the little guys. Yeah, that sounds like a good reason. Ooh, he had my souls? Also in this game, sometimes enemies, instead of just like dropping your souls on the ground, sometimes enemies have your souls when you die. So you have to kill the enemy to get your souls back. Defiance Ring, increased resistance to all status effects, increased strength and agility. What could we get rid of? Increased vitality. Let's do that. That's similar to Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne did that as well. Sometimes enemies steal your souls. Ladder there. We can't get it though, currently. there's this spot. So...
You! How about some help? The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down and made a latrine out of his. So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and I'll be in your debt. And who doesn't appreciate having a favor in the pocket? Get this damn, and who doesn't appreciate...
So, in our session with Avon, we killed them by accident. So, we're gonna kill them again in this session. We're gonna do everything the same so that we get like all the same results. That's some way to ask for a favor. Exactly right. She's petrified and she's like she's the one demanding shit. Like, bitch, you're fucking petrified. You can't do anything. You got no say in the matter. I have all the sway. Oh, okay. Hi. Remember, OP weapon? Exactly. We cannot be killed ever at all. We are so powerful with our OP weapon. Ow. Rude. Ow. Oh, right. It was this area. I remember this spot. drop that ladder. Like, how do people die to that enemy in particular? Like, they do 0 damage. There was also some kind of... So some of those, when we use them, they break. They're only a one-time thing. Interesting. Grab this. Resh Mesa's sword. So I don't think I've rested. So enemies should still be dead. Aside from the new guys that spawn from Umbral. So we got that shortcut. I think we killed the guy that was here, so... Oh. We did not kill you. Those hot you guys. How about no? Poison javelin. And then fairly certain we were over here. That goes in the house. This is where we got the saintly quintessence. Oh, she dropped an item. Umbral vertebra. Vestige seed, yes. Let's go use that vestige seed right here. We have a lot of souls. Do we want to go to Skyrest though? Did we get anything for Skyrest? We did get a saintly quintessence. So there's that.
Our holy work continues, Lep. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
So 67. I can buy umbral scourings with them. Ah, Caladmir, how kind of you to grace me with your presence. I suppose I can spare a moment to play, though you'll have to try not to embarrass yourself too much.
Chosen.
Did you play with him? Is that why you said that?
I serve.
Oh, time to take our pills. Did you play with her? With her? Or with Athena? How many... I wish it showed how many vestige seeds we have. Or like, how many... Like, when we look at these, I wish it said how many we have. I guess your scaly dog needs to learn manners. I mean, it's more a snake than a dog, kinda. Don't you think? This spear had something, didn't it? I thought this spear did some kinda... does wither damage. But you want her to level up, right? So you said that helps? Yes. Any interactions with Athena, with our pet, gives experience. This is any of the channel point redemption ones, treat Athena or waterboard Athena. They both give channel point or give experience, as well as play and pet, which are both free in the app thing, the extension. Those give experience. There are other options that require bits. I don't expect anyone to do that. There's free options, so any of them, even the bit ones, the free ones, or the channel point redemption ones, all give experience towards leveling up, and once we reach level 15 we get our first new color. I might actually be able to show you. Twitch extensions, Pando. Pets. So window capture, screen, this. So we have, there's different animals, pets that we can have. There's Pando, which I think is like some kind of snail thing. There's a cat, there's a raccoon, a fox, a ghost, dragon, xenomorph, an axolotl, and a bulldog. And then at different levels we get new colors. So this is the base color for the dragon. At level 15 we can change it to purple. At level 30 we can change it to red. 45 we can change it to a different green. 60 we can change it to blue. Black at 75, 90, white at 90, and cyan at 105. The axolotl starts off kind of tan with red things on it. Red at 15, blue at 30, 45 is green, silver at 60, purple at 75, whooper at 90, and red blue at 105. Honestly, I think the silver, in my opinion, I think the silver looks the most good. Either like silver or the base, in my opinion, are the most good for the axolotl. Xenomorph, ew. The pink xenomorph looks gross. Green looks gross. There's also VIP stuff. Matcha, lavender, affogato, 3-month subscription, 6-month subscription, 12 months. The 12-month subscription for axolotl looks so good. It looks like it's on fire. Stream Alerts TV subscription. That one looks good too. The Stream Alerts TV one. Break Games looks good. Halloween 2025 looks good. Christmas looks good. Oh. Affogato. What? Yeah, silver looks nice. The pink one is nice as well. Affogato looks better. Affogato looks better than, like, do you mean that's the best looking one? Cannot type properly on my lame iPad. Dragon. We also have dragon fruit, matcha, lavender, affogato, berry bliss, red velvet, milkshake. 3, 6, 12 months. Stream Alerts TV, Break Games. Break Games looks good. I like Break Games. All of these ones. Red Velvet kind of looks good. All of these ones look gross in my opinion. 12 months looks kind of good. Christmas 2024 is cool. Halloween 2024 is cool. That reminds me more of like Halloween 2024 reminds me more of fuck, what's her name? Maleficent. I just realized you guys can't see me. Halloween 2025 looks cool. Christmas looks cool. What color do I want for Athena? For the dragon, honestly, I'd like blue, black, white. Red's cool, but like probably black or white. If I could, like the VIP ones are cool too, but they require a subscription too, which is like, I think it's $8 plus tax. VIP. This can be useful. Cheer on. You can have it. Welcome in, Project R2K. VIP. Yeah, it's $8 for subscription. Welcome in, Project R2K. How you doing today? Hope you've been well. Yo, Corrado, got the stream pulled up, buddy. Doing dinner time with the family right now. Hope everyone's having a great day. Rolls eyes, you call that drowning? That's nothing, scrub. I once held my breath for 10 minutes straight. Get good. Yeah, I don't know. I like the out of the ones we can unlock, I think I like black and white the most, in my opinion. Cyan's cool as well, just because like it's the highest tier, but
You look tired, friend.
In Radiant, our
did I already talk to you guys? I don't remember.
Best watch just more instead.
If in doubt, much as he might think.
Ooh, the dog's here. We can pet the doggy. It doesn't seem to do anything, but we can pet him. I saw Pando, the extension
in darkness, in light,
is similar to like Blurp, is an extension. So the extension that runs the pet is called Pando, and we saw it on Alucard's stream as well as Cortnus Everdean's stream. They both had Pando. After seeing it on Alucard's stream and interacting with it and finding out that it can level up and you get new colors, we kind of were like, yeah, we should get it. So we got Pando installed or got Pando for herself as well.
Kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
I think I already got this one, but I have to take care of chores. I'll leave the tab open. It's been fun. Thank you, Caladmir. Have fun doing your chores. I hope it's not too taxing. Thank you for keeping the tab open. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great day, and if I don't see you again before then, have a great Christmas. I hope your Christmas is great. I hope it goes well. We're hoping to stream more over the next couple days as well, but just in case. So we want to get to 16 agility. Thank you, you too. Merry Christmas. Charm of Fortune Sight. Oh, that's our catalyst. Let's go back to our seedling. Was the last spot we were at. Rick. Was there? Is there? Oh, that's a torch I was seeing.
Here you are again. If having your eyes open to the Umbral Realm hasn't driven you mad yet, then maybe you'll endure. Although you never really get used to it. You just learn to balance on the edge and ignore the whispers telling you to jump. I came to Mornstead once, a long time ago. I made a mistake, but now I'm going to put it right. I came to Mornstead. I made a mistake.
Really? Poison cure, heal, or use that. go back up there, see if there was anything else that we missed. Poison salts. Ladder here. Goes down. Oh, right back. Back by the... Soulflay it to open its face so you can hit it whenever. Soulflay when its face is open for a Grievous Strike. Okay. I mean, he did eventually open up himself after a moment. It just I had to wait. Yeah, it just takes time. That becomes a normal mod now. Okay, that is good to know that we can force him open. And that soulflaying him while open gives you a Grievous Strike. I mean, he's not super hard to fight regardless. Like once he's open, he's not that hard to kill, but definitely much easier. Get multiple and other enemies. Yeah, exactly. Definitely gonna be much easier with the Soulflay, especially to open him and start getting damage on him. Are you still streaming, Alucard? Or did you end your stream? Because I wasn't expecting you to be not that I'm complaining. I just wasn't expecting you to be back so early or at all. Shut down a while ago. Back's killing me, getting super annoyed. Does it help to like lay down or anything? Because I know, like, personally, if my back starts hurting, it kind of helps if I like lay down on my back so that Bruh, what are you doing here, APL? I've not found comfort in over 6 months at all. Yeah, that sucks. What do you Classic, what do you mean APL? What does APL mean? Also, man's just browse Lords of Fallen category and picks a streamer. Who, Alucard, you mean? I meant to say PAL, not APL. Oh, okay. Alucard literally just does just browse Lords of the Fallen and pick a streamer. Your weird classic. I've been following Corrado forever. Have you, Alucard? I know I've seen you before Lords of the Fallen, but I don't remember when you first followed me. We're gonna check. We're gonna see. Alucard Games way back. Where's Classic? Find Classic. Is it? It does. Okay. So it does show me. I think, honestly, I think Alucard... Yeah, Alucard Games was following me before Classic. Nah, you're lying. He's a known liar, trust me. Who is mod here, bucko? You sit down, sport. Mod. Just because you gave him a blowy for mod status doesn't mean you were here first. Sure does. Well, I think the numbers don't lie. I think, if you were to Classic, I think if you were to look at Alucard's name, it does appear that he was a mod as well. So I don't think your mod argument stands or holds up. At least do it right if you're gonna come at me, little guy. I'm gonna tuck you in and read you Curious George tonight, champ. Oh god, guys. So Classic, we have a new addition to our stream. Alucard already knows about it, but we have a pet over here on our stream that we have 2 channel point redemptions that you can use. One is Treat Athena, the other is Waterboard Athena. Both of them, if you use them, it gives us experience. It gives Athena experience towards leveling up. She's currently level 4, I think. Once she hits level 15, we get a new color for her, and like as she levels up, we get new colors, new color schemes that we can put on her. There's also in the if you're on PC, it's below the stream down there. If you're on mobile, it's in the same spot as like Blurp and stuff. There's an app kind of thing for Pando. It has a bunch of options that you can use bits for, but there are 2 free options, Play and Pet, that you can use for free, hence the free options. And what was I saying? those as well give experience towards leveling up. So ideally, we want people to interact with our pet so that we can unlock new color schemes. She's a pro gamer. She likes to refer to people as scrubs and noobs. She's professional, like hardcore tier gamer. She's very good at what she does. Where? Where are you? What even do you mean? What do you even mean? We already got that. Oh, over here. Did you and Avon make it this far in this area? Yeah, we passed here. On this character, I'm only doing stuff that me and Avon are doing a blind playthrough. So I'm only doing like stuff that are areas that we have already completed or like gone through. Did I find the Angel of the Void set? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. You were pretty much looking at it a minute ago, but you gotta move forward a bit to get it. Is it behind that umbral door? Because if it's behind that umbral door, then we've already done that. I just don't know how. Avon had found the thing. I just don't know how they found it. It is behind that door, then yeah, we already got it. I just don't know. A lot of people miss the set. you get shortcut. Pale Butcher's Blade. I'm eating and fat fingered the enter button. This should be back. To open chest and door and chest in here. Oh. Yeah, we did get that. Fairly certain we did. That was the armor set I wore until they added Bucket Boy. So Bucket Boy wasn't initially in the game to begin with. He was a newer addition. What happened to your stream, Alucard? His back's killing him. Got irritated really quickly, so he ended stream. Did you at least remember to raid out to anyone, Alucard? I'm sorry. I am sorry as well that his back hurts, but unfortunately there is nothing we can really do about it. I didn't raid out, I was halfway out the room for ibuprofen as I had stopped streaming. Gotcha. Did we, I think you asked earlier, yeah, you asked did we beat the boss here? We ended up having to go to Target and Walmart. When I say my back hurts, it hurts to the point I am sweating and have the urge to punch my monitor. Get your wrapping paper. We did beat the boss that is up ahead. I think it was a horseman. The Hushed Saint, yeah. So in multiplayer, they're like a little statue thing of a screaming person, and you can interact with them to leave Umbral. In multiplayer, they do not disappear. You can use them multiple times So you can literally go in and out of Umbral. But in single player, they disappear, which I dislike that they disappear in single player. I'm pretty sure they break in multiplayer as well. I'm fairly certain that I have used, maybe not, if you rest or die fully, they respawn. Oh, that might be why. Because I know, maybe not that specific one, but I know there's been ones that I've used, popped, or like that we've exited from, and then used them again later. How did you get your chat to pop up on your stream like that? Do you mean, cause there's two things about my chat. There's that it pops up on the screen, but there's also that it's diagonal. Which part of it are you inquiring about? Like having it pop up on the screen, or like the way it looks? Being on the screen, I can show you both. So Streamlabs. Screen. Okay, so here's my Streamlabs. So if you go to streamlabs.com, it'll ask you, it'll give you this page. I just hit dashboard. It'll ask you to sign in. I'm already signed in, so just tell it you want to sign in with Twitch, and then it'll bring you to this page. So go to all widgets, and then you want chat box. So this one right here, chat box. And then tell it whether you want badges to show. You can mute your bots, so anything muted here, while it'll show up in chat, it won't show up on screen. So like if Pokemon Community Game says something, it'll show up in the chat for you guys to see, but it won't pop up on screen. And then you can put sounds if you want. I don't have any sounds. You can change the font colors, message settings, chat, like whether you want it to be delayed, hide messages. I have it set to 10 seconds. If I were to have it always show messages, someone say something. So currently it was set to like disappear after 10 seconds. Now it'll stay on screen. And maybe. Oh, that's why. Is it why? One second. Down here. There. So now it'll stay on screen permanently. So if you if you want it to disappear after a while, so I can make it like so that they stay super long, or I prefer that they stay 10 seconds. It gives people a chance to read it if they need to, and then it disappears. It'll also show you a kind of like it'll show you an example of what it's going to look like. And then you take this, copy the URL, and then in OBS you're going to insert that as a browser source. So you go to your in OBS, you go to sources, and then you add a browser. And then you just paste this URL in, and you don't use Streamlabs streaming stuff. I do not. I use basic OBS. Streamlabs OBS is super hard on your computer. It takes a lot of like memory for Streamlabs to run, whereas Streamlabs is it's very user friendly. So it's a great place to start if you're learning, but it uses a lot more memory for your computer, so it's a lot harder for your system to run that as well as play games and stuff. So I use basic OBS, and it's everything that you can do in Streamlabs you can do in OBS. It just takes more work to do it in OBS for the most part. And all the widgets, any of the things that you can add in Streamlabs, you can also add in OBS. So like all these widgets in Streamlabs OBS, these are all like options. So when you go to add sources, it'll be like, hey, do you want to add an alert box, or do you want to add a chat box, or do you want to add a viewer count, or a follower goal, or do you want to add a subscriber goal or a big goal? These are all options that it shows you when you go to add a source in Streamlabs OBS. It doesn't give you those options in OBS. So you just add them, you just go in here, copy the URL, and then you add it in OBS as a browser source. Same with the emote wall. If you guys use emotes, I have emote wall set up as well. If I can find. Let's put this below everything. What did I just do? There. Oh, Jesus. Is that... There. Okay. Being obnoxious, my bad. I'll just go back to minding my business. You're fine, Alucard. I personally, I prefer OBS because it's not as hard on your computer. You're less likely to lag while doing other stuff. I personally, I find it better. But so that's how you add the chat into your computer, into your stream. I'm actually going to bring that back up, and I'll show you guys. So where was that chat box? So I'm going to add this into my OBS, and then I'll show you guys my OBS. Okay, so that we're gonna put this behind, well, I guess So we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that right there. As far as adding sources, we can do. Just didn't know Streamlabs had cool stuff. Thought you had to use. No, absolutely not. It's just it's easier to do it through Streamlabs because it already, like, in Streamlabs OBS, it already has them set up. So you just, like, click add source and then you select, like, tip goal or bit goal, and it just adds it. In regular OBS, you have to add them as a browser source. So I'm going to show you my OBS here. OBS window capture. Let's add. Can I show you my OBS? I can. I just have to do it through. Display capture. Select this one. Okay. Share whole screen. Move OBS to screen shared. So when you guys chat, it's going to show up. This is our chat window. This is the chat window that I set up. Why is it not? This is why. Okay. God damn it. Okay. There. So now when you guys chat, it's going to show up here at the bottom. That's my chat. The chat widget, or the browser that I just added. So I just added this one, and I haven't changed anything. I just turned always show messages on, so they're going to stay there. Just like spam the chat, like 5 messages for me. Just like drop 5 messages right in a row, and just so that we have stuff on screen that you guys can see. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Great. I love it. So now you guys can see. So this is what I use. The chat that I use. This is the one we just added. So this is straight from Streamlabs, the website Streamlabs. I added this as a browser source. That is all I did. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take that browser, and so there's a plugin that you can get for OBS. It's called 3D Effect. So you go into, so download the plugin for OBS called 3D Effect, and then you go into filters. So once you're in filters, you're just going to take effect filters, 3D effect, just add it as a 3D effect, and then you can take and you can rotate it. You can make it like that, or put that back to 0. You can put it like that. That's what I did. So that here you can see that these are basically both the same now. So that's the same tilt that I did. So all I did was I tilted it like tilted it like that, and then we go down to position, and you can, let's put 50, so that, no, that makes it closer. So the names and stuff were not showing originally, right? See how it's cutting off like part of your name there? So what I do is, let's put this at negative 150. No, a little more. Negative 800. There. No, that's maybe too far. Negative 500. And let's put the Y, I think, is the next we want. Let's put that at 50. No. Negative 50. So we want to move it up slightly. Negative 60. There. So we moved it back a ways so that the name is visible, and then we also moved it up so that it's not below the screen. So now we basically have, I think I also might have, no, that's not correct. Set that back to 0. Did I don't know. I'd have to look at the settings in the filter. I can. Where is? It's probably in our overlays. Chat box. Filter. For our overlays. So this is... We got it mostly. You're good? Okay. But yeah, you can mess around with those settings, with all those settings until it looks how you want it to, and then you end up with that as your chat box. I hope that helped. I hope that was insightful for you. Let's get rid of this and this. I hope that was very insightful. Also, Alucard, you said earlier you said no, it was Cortnus said your OBS doesn't look like that. What did you mean by your OBS doesn't look like that? Was there something particular about my OBS that you liked that, like, I've got my stream information over here, for like what game I'm playing. I've got my scenes, sources. What might be a possible difference is the audio mixer. This is the standard how the audio mixer is normally, horizontally. I like it vertically. I like having it vertical. I don't think you can do the same with sources. And then I have my controls over on the right. Chat, you can... I think normally it starts off over here. I personally like to have it big so that I can see my chat. You have one giant window. Mine is split into 2 sections. I can just load my OBS and send you a picture. Drop it in Alucard's Discord. Because if there's anything in particular you like about my layout opposed to how your own is, I don't mind helping. One thing that I like as well is you can make folders in your, where is it? Group. You can make a group. I think. Is it group? Group. Game. Yeah. Yeah, so group. And then you can take, like, everything that you want. So, like, for instance, all my audio stuff is in one group, and you can put all your stuff in that one group, and then, like, you expand it, you can see everything in that group, and then you just hit the minimize button, and it all goes away, makes everything nice, and makes everything cleaner. So I can just hide all the stuff inside that group, and it just makes it look so much cleaner. So you're not having to scroll through like a billion things to find what you're looking for. So the audio mixer, you click the 3 lines there, and then you can set that to vertical. That's the only difference that I've done. The scene transition, I got rid of that. You can literally just grab right here and pull it out, and then click the X button, and it goes away. If you ever get rid of a section, you can, or maybe there isn't an X on it. Never mind, there's no X on it. But you can go into docks and you can turn them on and off, and then it'll come back. And so the 2 displays for the game, for your stream, that probably is going to increase your usage, your computer's memory usage. I'm just not sure how. Open multi-view? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Left side is where I manipulate the stream. Right side is the preview. Huh. Docs. No. I don't know how you even... Alucard had fun trying to help me figure all that out. Like, to set that up? Do you want it with the 2 screens? Because personally, I prefer, like, this is... It downloaded like that? Huh. I've never had anything different. We tried to change it. Let's see. Let's go OBS preview scene, preview screen showing. OBS preview. How to enable and disable OBS preview. Cause see, this right here, is everything. Like, this is just everything you guys are gonna see. So this is like, this is where I change stuff, but it's also the preview that, like, this is what you're gonna see. Except for, like, I mean, you guys won't see me, you guys won't see the box here, but, like, I can change things here, and then you guys will see everything in this window. How are you getting rid of it? Oh, studio mode. So, click studio mode, and it'll get rid of the second screen, and you'll just have the one. So you probably have studio mode on. You do, yeah. So you have studio mode on down here. So turn off studio mode, and you'll just end up with the one screen, and it'll give you so much more space to work with, because you won't have as much clutter on your screen having the second display. You're welcome. Glad I could help you out. If you have any other questions or need anything, by all means, feel free to ask. I don't mind helping, and if I don't know, I can probably find out for you. Let's go back to Streamlabs and turn our chat box to make it less visible. 10 seconds. Always show. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. Now that we got that straightened out for you. Upgrade. Oh, my battery is getting low. Where? I think that's my... This is the cord I want. Plug in my controller. Okay. What do we want? Agility. We're one level off on our agility. How much do I need? I need like 800 will do. Upgrade agility. Let's Resh Mesa sword does not have anything grate any extra things to it. Ooh. Ooh. As much as I like it, I also like that this has bleed on it. So I think we're gonna have to stick with this for the time being until we can get bleed on our greatsword. I think this is the Iron Wayfarer. I don't know who you are. I don't know who. I wish they had fucking names next to them. I wish it told you their name, because I know this is Pieta because I summoned her. I don't know who the fuck any of these are. Is that the Captain Fidelis, maybe? I don't know who you guys are. I know this is probably the Iron Wayfarer. I literally have zero clue. Oh. It does say their name when you try to beckon them. I forgot that it gave you the pop-up. I forgot that it gave you the pop-up and thought it just instantly beckoned them. My bad. I am a scrub. Yeah, we'll summon Damarose. I love how this person is like bound in vines. They've sat there so long that the vines have grown around them.
I spill this blood in the name of the king.
Ow. Damarose, why are you literally just standing there? Are you fucking bugged? What do you mean you're just gonna stand there? Ow. Hello? Fucking do something. Worst NPC summon ever. I'm not going to be able to critical him. before he dies. Ow. What do these do? I wonder what the little things did. Maybe they, like, buff him or something during the fight? I don't know.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Cleanse the beacon. So the where we came in is over there. So we want to go over here. I did get the thing, so that's done. The memory thing. I think they're memories, or like whatever you want to call them.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry? What do you eat? You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Poor kid.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them. So, I thought it best to keep my distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He watches over his followers. He just does so in curious ways sometimes, that's all. Hello again, friend.
Shuja Warrior Spear. Poison? Oh, I forgot to use our poison spell against him. Against the because I have poison. I forgot to use it against the hushed saint. go back to Skyrest. See if we've... I know we got a remembrance, but see if we got anything
Several
else.
of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight, and most devout follower of Our Lady, canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their lives to sustain the beacons, but Latimer was the first, and remains one of our most venerated figures.
I think Latimer was the Hush Saint, I believe. If I...
Let Aureus's will be done.
If I remember, or if I'm not mistaken. I didn't pay attention to their name. I just... I know it's Hush Saint, but...
Vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile territories, and Mondstadt is certainly both. Let the presence of this rosary serve as a reminder to you that wherever sin may fester, it will always be found and expunged by the Dark Crusaders. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Vanguard Barrow's sword has wither. Vanguard gauntlets. Vanguard gear.
To strive in darkness.
Let's take a look at this Angel of the Void mask. 5.5 for weight. That's honestly, that's kind of cool. I like it. But I like our paladin gear better. Alucard, if you're still here, is there any gear that, like, do I need to pay attention to item descriptions for the gears? I know there's lore, but like, do any of the like, for instance, the Child's Mask, or like Dark Souls 1, Child's Mask and Father's Mask, they give like more stamina or more health or whatever. Do like any of the armors in this actually give bonus stats or like better stamina regen, etc., that like you only find out if you read the item description? After each spell cast, increase resistance to poison. Resistance to bleed. Strength and agility attributes. That's 1 point. Are you serious? Right, you had.
You serve a higher purpose.
Oh, right, the Vanguard stuff.
Strive in darkness, in light.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, until her embrace.
Hush, Saint. Okay, yeah, so that it was, Saint Latimer of the Hallowed Sentinels. Latimer's javelin, hurl an exploding javelin of putrid magic. Putrid magic? Is that poison? Is Latimer's javelin poison? Lords of the Fallen, Latimer's. Is Latimer's javelin poison? Not primarily a poison effect. Latimer's javelin's the goat for ranged damage. Hurl an exploding javelin of putrid magic. Hurls a very long-range projectile that can travel across the map for 6 seconds. Inaccurate sniper rifle. Every hit triggers an explosion with small AoE, which deals the same damage as if hitting an enemy directly. Due to the way this spell is thrown, it can make some enemies that are high above the player unable to be hit by the spell, depending on their position and angle. What? Umbral spell hit hard, good throw. I was curious if the Latimer's javelin did it says hurl an exploding javelin of putrid magic, so I was thinking maybe it did poison, but it appears not. It appears it just does the regular withered damage. I don't think I talked to you.
You look tired, friend.
Since coming back.
Best watch your step out, Mornstead.
If in doubt, much as he might think.
This goes back out here, okay. let's make things a little more simple. Bucket is a melee weapon. The broken bucket. Fist weapon? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay. Rejects blade. Broken bucket does poison as well? What? Per damn falchion. Hallowed condemnation. Ooh. Ooh, that is fast. It's fast. And is there really that much of a difference in... I suppose it's a little bit longer. It's not that much though. Rusty cutter. Grand sword. Pale butcher's blade. What? This... I like the look of this sword. Doesn't have any status effects. Neither does Moon's Judgment, though. Pale Butcher's Blade has Wither. Ooh, that looks cool. They probably all have the same moveset. Bad Mace has no precision hammer. Holy Bulwark Mace has bleed. No. Ignite. Bleed. Scorched Sister Flail. Ooh. That's not bad either for speed moveset. Bell Staff. Shoot a warrior spear. It's poison. So let's put that back on. So we can put 2,000 items in switch panels. medium shields. So I can't use that. Does it? They don't show item description, so I don't know if they have. I'm still in medium there. Do I want a shield though? I don't think it is. At least not at the moment. When it comes to, I know I'm gonna want a shield eventually for runes, because you can put runes in a shield, and there's health regen and mana regen. We're gonna be right back real quick. We're gonna use the washroom while our ads play. To anyone who's here and can actually hear me, I am so sorry. I realized probably what I did was I saw the green memo for ads, and I think what it was saying was telling me that my ads were currently running and were about to end, but I saw it and my brain said, oh, our ads are about to start, and our ads ended, and then I threw you guys into a bunch of clips. Our ads probably ended, and then I went to BRB screen. So I am sorry, guys. I might be an asshole. I did not mean to. It was not intended, but I had to use the washroom really bad. So, balm that neutralizes poison and provides increased resistance. Potent elixir used to cure all status ailments, provide temporary resistance. Powder providing increased defense against radiance, against fire, against withering. Vestige seedling. Regenerate soul flays. Most recent vestige, so you basically die. Although I don't know if you lose all of your vigor. Prevent loss of vigor upon death. Angel of the Void trousers, gloves. Let's take the gloves back out. Pilgrim hood. Stillness hood. Mask of Wrath. What is this? Umbral Burrower. Inflicts gradual wither damage upon impact. Gradual wither damage. Interesting. Poison javelin. Poison arrows. Inflict holy damage. What's this? Forsaken grenade. Cloud of poison mist. Putrefaction. Summon a mist which poisons enemies caught within it. Excuse me. Can I upgrade our stuff anymore?
You again.
Purchase you.
You again.
Oak arrows inflict physical damage. Lightweight crossbow bolts. So crossbow bolts use 2 ammunition, while arrows use 1. I need 2 for the sword, which we primarily use our sword for the most part, so that I think is going to be our upgrade. Did I get another?
Our holy work continues. Let Aureus' will be done.
More stamina would be nice. But also, that's only 4 more damage. We'll go with endurance for more stamina. Why does it show an exclamation mark? Do I have a key for this door? Unlock the gate. Mobs are strong here. Map of the Thief of the Choker. Splitting axe. Okay. We don't want to explore this too much because we haven't done that with Avon yet. Shuja Hamlet. Pichu!
Hello again, friend.
Smite cure. Poison cure. Frostbite cure. Ignite resistance bomb. Let's buy some poison cures because we're still in the swamp and these things, the stuff in the swamp, like, is poison. The fuck? So you can't see it even while in Umbral? I thought being in Umbral would let me see it. That's so dumb. That is the most dumb. I thought I'd be able to see it if I was in Umbral. That is literally the most dumb. So where all can I go from here? It's that's one of the paths. There's an item over there. I think I have to come from over there to get there. Skeptical glue. Get out of here. Go away. Thank you. So this is back. Okay. That's back there. I don't know if I've been over this way yet, so I've been there. Okay. I know where that is. Pendant of Burden. Was there one up here too? I thought I had seen one up here too. Where? Ow. I think we were already here, right? Yeah, okay. It's this. So that's there. Okay. I think that's where we're supposed to go. You know what? Let's exit because we're getting close to being invaded by the Red Dementor. We don't like that. Oh, this is... That's where we want to go. then I don't think Avon and I found that other spot. Or explored it. Or is it, was it that? Was it up here? There was a spot that had a castle or something, and it was like, let's not go in there yet. Maybe it was where I was just at. There was also, I think it was, this. Okay. Yeah, it was this castle door thing that I was thinking about. Okay. So that should be everything here, as far as I'm aware. Bunch of bodies floating in the air. Grab this. Definitely want to drop a vestige seed here, because we are almost dead and we have no heals left. fuck just hit me? I don't understand. So I get the souls regardless of whether I kill them or they kill each other. So that's nice. So we got a boss in here. Ow. So is it those things that make him go get blessed or something? No, the bless is entirely him. I think he's poisoned, which is nice. I'm also bleeding, which is not nice. We died. I'm curious what those umbral, what the umbral things do for him. Because I know, like, for this guy, it gives him more defense and heals him over time. So I can't get them from the overworld. I have to get them from Umbral. So I think that buff gives him like perfect block or something. GG's, we did it! Second try. Ring of Brilliant Protection. And we also got the Panoptic Ring. Increase Inferno and Radiance attributes. Increase resistance to smite. Inflicting poison buildup. Simultaneously inflicts bleed buildup? Excuse me. That is sick. I love that. And then this goes out by that one. By this ladder. That path there goes to the route to get to the tortured woman. I don't know if we got that Bloodbane ring? Bloodbane ring. I don't know if we got that. I feel like we had to have. How many? I have one Sanguinarix left. I also like that you can upgrade without having to rest at the bonfire. Agility is not what I'm looking for. Does this weapon use agility at all? This sword? Only strength. Upgrade. Not vitality. We want to upgrade endurance. 545 to 570. Also increases our weight capacity.
Come now. You're half dead already. If anything, I'm here to help you well-earned rest, while helping myself to your supplies.
In the name of Boreas, you...
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Aureus this and Nadir that. You have no vision, no ambition. Just so desperate to be...
I think Avon was right.
Well, despite what so many think, we have never needed gods to guide humanity. Only the right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
I think that is Andreas. I think Avon was right about that. That it is Andreas. I did not rest at when I leveled up, but I did not rest. Now, since I already got that, the thing, I don't need to be in Umbral anymore. So that helps us survive and not die. What do you mean you have 3 shots now? Fucking bullshit. That's what that is. You had 2 shots every other goddamn time. Now all of a sudden you have 3 shots? Cover my vigor. I think... No? That's not a mimic? Thought that one was definitely a mimic. Is it this one? No. God damn it. I absolutely thought that was a real item. Fuck. absolutely did not think that was a man. Ring of Radiant Preeminence. Cast Radiant sorceries with non-Radiant catalyst. So that's where we got that from. That ring. Fitzroy's sword. Fuck off, really. Where did you even go? Did you fall off the thing? I don't remember where this went.
I'll do. Name's Drustin. Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me. Not gonna hurt us now you got these, eh? Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and he won't believe his eyes. Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated. I fell down and got knocked on the head, and when I woke up, Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry, I'll get him back and be a hero just like him. Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy.
Okay, right, this just goes down. Down there. Let's leave Umbral. I don't think there's anything down there, no. Whew! We perfect dodged that explosion. I'm fairly certain, because I believe I was well within its range. Oh, nope. Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? Literally have like no chance to fight back because I'm literally just completely on the defensive, trying not to die. I also did not get my souls, so I don't, like, after coming back in Umbral, so I don't know if that's going to prevent me from I don't know if that counts as, like, losing them entirely. I almost lost them there when I almost fell off the ledge. That absolutely would have been a lost souls. I was hoping I could kill him without having to break it. But he takes no damage whatsoever. Right. Forgot about you. So you not only you don't just fire crossbow bolts, you fire fucking explosives, like grenades. Maybe you just throw them instead of shooting them. Fuck! What do you mean? What do you mean? So they spawn in a different location? I'm dead because I got pulled into Umbral by the fucking mimic. So they spawn in a different location because that item was somewhere else. That item was in a different spot. Had me thinking I forgot an item or missed an item. That sucks though. Lost, I don't know how many, but I lost all those souls. So the first time it was right here. And the second time it was right here. You're not gonna get me a third time. You, where the fuck are you? Where are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I fucking... What do you even mean? You just didn't show up at all? What the fuck? How do I... How do I even... I don't understand. What do you mean? That makes zero sense to me. That is safe because he just dropped that. I watched him drop that. Okay, so here. Where the fuck are... Where the fuck are you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. So I have to be like super close and use the soul flay. Gotcha. So it's not actually visible. So how the fuck am I supposed to know what item is a mimic and what item is legit? Make sure that dog's not coming up on me. I just have to soul flay every item, apparently. Just soul flay every item. Got it. Jesus. Come on. Fuck. What do you mean? Two-handed. Let's do that. Grab our vigor. Did the game just like make him weaker because I keep dying? Is that a thing? Fuck! It's not what I want to do. I tried to soul flay him like 2-3 times. 2 of the times I was on the wrong item, so I ended up rebuffing my poison sword. Poison weapon. So it keeps our two-handing option when we die. That's good to know. It doesn't switch back to one-handing. Thought I saw an item drop. We want our catalyst. We want to go in. We want poison weapon. We want to switch back. We want to grab our vigor. He's gonna come out. Ow. I thought he was gonna stop. soul flay. There we go. Let's heal. We wanna stay closer to the door just in case we die again. That way our souls are closer to us. That hurt. We were standing in fire. So he's bleeding. I don't know what bleeding does. I thought it would do a damage tick, like just a chunk of damage, but apparently not. And we died. We almost had him that time, though. Our charged R2, though, does a ton of damage. Prep, grab our poison weapon, switch back, grab our vigor. If we can get a hit in here. Nope. Fuck. That was dumb. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. I'm assuming it probably like buffs his damage or something, but I don't fucking know. Ow. No! This Ruiner guy is tough in single player. Solo. He is no joke. Solo. everyone else up until this point was honestly pretty easy. Like the that knight guy took us 2 attempts. The in Calrath, the knight in Calrath, that took us 2 attempts. But all the other bosses we first tried, except Pieta. Pieta took us 2 attempts as well. Oh, my souls are way up there. I'm almost thinking that it increases his defense, because like when I hit him as he's doing that, as he's like summoning it, he seems to take a lot less damage. Whew, we did it. We did it. We had to use all our heals and end up in Umbral, but we managed to get them. So I need to find there's one here, and that clears that so that I can go over here and get this one, this, which is Nohuda Ritual Hammer. Upgrade. Let's do more endurance. 12. We only got one weight from that though, for 2 points. It's this, yeah, it's this side that I need. guys. Jesus. Some of these giants are huge. Alucard, are you still here by chance? Are you able to hear me currently? Ooh. Not like. Okay. Fair. Cheap. Cheap. Totally not fair, but fair. We'll say it was fair. I don't need to go roll. Oh, it was my lantern glowing. I was wondering what that sound was. You have my souls. Rude. Ow. Let's grab these items. Nothing there. Use severed hands. I don't have any severed hands. What is this? Slaughterer's Coagulator? Knight of the Deer. Okay. Oh, there's the gauntlets. Jesus. That's a lot of slaughtered hands. Severed hands. Let's go back to Skyrest. Check back with all our NPCs.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
How many do I have now? 73. I did not find any more Umbrella Eyes. I don't think we have the antediluvian crystal.
Our holy work continues. Let Aureus's will be done.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough?
Let's watch a step more instead.
If in doubt, how much as he might think of.
At 45 for playing with Avon. Duralium chunk. Mirror of protection. Oh, yes, they do carry over, because I haven't helped anyone on this character yet. So I shouldn't have any of those if...
Selfish and avaricious as Gerlinda is, Traveler, she is indeed skilled. And it's no small feat to smith magic-infused manacles such as the one she used to bind me to her when she found me, weakened and injured. I watched the cataclysmic death of a universe, and came as close to my own death as I ever have in all my eons, only to then find myself once again in this world. Now, a slave. I have traveled to countless realities, and borne witness to wonders beyond measure. And yet, eventually, time numbed me to all of it. I had cast off my mortal form long ago with no regret, but I was a fool to discard my humanity. I see that now. With my renewed appreciation for life, for experience, for freedom, is only made more bitter regret by my current enslavement. I only desire to be free once more, to...
Oh, boo-hoo, woe is me. Get back to work while Gerlinda still has use for you.
Socket rooms, we don't have any yet. Actually, let's grab a shield and see if we have anything that we can put on a shield. Bloodlust. Bleed and burn. Short sword. I wonder how short is... How short is Bloodlust? Where? 13 Inferno. poison on it too. Oh my god. Restores the wielder's health upon slaying an enemy. Oh my god. What do I need for agility? Inferno 13. I need 1 point in Inferno. And I can wield it properly now. I love it. Oh. I love it. Fitzroy's sword, long sword, does bleed. Raw Mangler axe deals. Is that? Is that burn or ignite? I don't. Lords. Wait, I reached a goal? Oh, no. Lords of the Fallen. Burn verse Ignite. Okay, which is... Burn versus Ignite icons. Okay. So I think that's burn. Not that one. It looks like it's burn, supposedly. So I'm not sure though. So we have bleed on 2 weapons. Ignite a burn on 1. And why is there what's here? What is here that I'm missing? Is there someone here? Why am I on... Ow. Why am I only doing like 47 damage with some of my hits? Oh. It's not only doing 47. That's just the second hit is showing up as 47. Gotcha. Where is the enemy that killed you? What? Oh. I didn't kill anything here, so... That was odd that there was a item there for me. Where the fuck are you? What? Who? Where? What does this agility in Inferno? Endurance. So my weight goes up by 1. Stamina goes up. I know there's a Dementor there. I don't trust either of these. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to hit you. go back, get our souls. At least this time we won't be in Umbral. I really just only went into Umbral to kill the Dementor, as well as see if there was anything else there. It's just the path over to the tower thing. So that's the Dementor. Damn it! I don't wanna deal with a souped up Dementor. Souls. I feel like this is trapped. So we get souls from it. I also got a rune. Is this? Yeah, I think that's the boss fight. So this probably this allows us to get over there without having to deal with the boss fight. I wonder if we can like completely circumvent the boss fight altogether. Court said she thought you said my name. What did I say your name for? I did say your name. I don't remember what it was about. I think I had an inquiry about something. I really don't remember. But I found these two cool weapons. This one has 60 bleed. This one has 60 bleed and burn. And I found out that my poison buff affects both of them at the same time, which is super OP. Not that they deal, unfortunately, unlike other Souls games, got the Bloodbane ring. Did you find the necklace near it? Maybe? What's the necklace? Forget the name, show me. Oh, Pendant of Burden, this one. Deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. That's probably going to be better than Strength and Endurance. So it's actually solid, especially if I'm using status effects. Fuck, what was it? I would, however, not use a long sword with a short sword. Try and get two same length. Combo's weird. I mean, I don't dislike it. It works fine for me. It doesn't bother me. So unless it's like reducing my range or the damage I'm doing or something, unless it's like actually gonna negatively impact me, it's not. I don't find it that much of a nuisance. You notice you took that first swing at him and missed with the short sword? I mean, even if the short sword misses, at least the long sword will probably hit, right? So I see it does a lot of damage. I mean, yeah. I know, like, that. Wait, go other way on the outside? Yeah, I know there's a thing there we can drop down onto. This, though, will help me. That'll kill the Dementor, which is actually pretty solid. What? What was I inquiring about? Oh, armor. In Dark Souls, for instance, Dark Souls 1, specific ones that I remember, we have the Mask of the Child, Mask of the Father, Mask of the Mother. They have, like, increase your vitality, or increase your stamina, increase your attack, etc. Armor in this, does any armor, like actual like head, chest, gloves, boots, do any of them give bonuses aside from like the damage mitigation and resistances? There's nothing that gives like increased stamina regen for like armor. I'm talking specifically about armor. I do know Bloodlust restores health upon slaying an enemy. That's why I opted for that weapon, but there's nothing like that for armor, only weapons, shields, rings, amulets, or necklaces. Okay. So only rings and necklaces give buffs, aside from weapons as well. Maybe shields. Armor does nothing aside from damage. Okay. Perfect. That is what I wanted to know, because like, when I'm looking at gear, like, it gives me the stats and everything, but it doesn't show me the fucking, the dialogue, the lore about it. So it's like, if something has, hit triangle, if something has, like, oh hey, restores health in the dialogue, of course I'm not gonna fucking see it. You don't have a description page? No. I do if I look at it on me, or if I look at it in my inventory, it shows me the lore, but in your equipment it does not. The same with the weapons. I was putting stuff in my storage box, and I just happened to like, before putting it away in the storage box, I happened to read Bloodlust as I was about to put it away, and I saw it restores the wielder's health upon slaying an enemy. I was like, fuck yes, we're gonna keep that. I filled my inventory to maximum 4 times and never put anything in that box. I found that, like, especially when I went to go upgrade gear at the blacksmith, I was looking at it and it's like, you have like 70 things on the, well, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. You have 30 things on the page, not including scrolling down, and I was like, this is too much when I'm looking at trying to upgrade specifically the stuff I have equipped. So I was like, everything needs to go in the box. Everything. So we left Umbral. That means I can go up top. Ow. Okay, it is proccing the Bloodlust. Is that a rune? Is that a rune I just got? I've seen other runes pop up, but not that shape. Okay. Yeah, so it was a rune. I saw these two, but I didn't know that was a rune, that there were other shapes. That's fair. I only kept things I thought were good and tossed the rest. Yeah. Yeah, same. Basically anything that I think I might use or equip or put on at some point is gonna stay on my character. Everything else, why did it? You see that, right? It's suddenly getting, I suppose maybe, oh, maybe it's that it suddenly gets darker as I go outside. Like, the fog is kind of bright, and then it just fucking gets actually a badass room for a sick ignite abuse build. Did you find the Shown Ring? Shown Rune? I don't think so. These are all the runes I have so far. Dimexus, Trelos, and Nelak. Another question I have. Runes. I only ask because you only get one per playthrough. Runes. I'm assuming you slot them into something. It uses it up, but you can then remove the rune from that thing and put it into something else? Or is it entirely consumable? Like, once you use it, it's gone? Or is it like you can use, well, if you only get, the runes are interchangeable, okay. But but it's not like it's not like I can't have the same rune on multiple things at the same time. Unless I find multiple. I have to actually remove it from the item and put it on something else. Yeah. But if I find two... Did you get chest at top of the tower? Did I not go to the top? Oh. Oh. I did not. I did not go to the top. I did with Avon. I know we came all the way up here, but I missed the outside this time. I hate that the mimics, you have to actually soulflay. Like, it should, in my opinion, it should show you the mimic if you use your lantern, but you have to actually soulflay the item to tell if it's a mimic or not. There's probably some visual difference that I don't really notice yet, but I dislike that it doesn't show you that you can't see the mimic at all, ever. The tail flicks wildly. Gotcha. On the loot beam. So the line of light that goes up from it is gonna flick around. I already popped that. Oh. Let's grab that first. Fuck. Well. You fight boss over here? Yeah, I know. I cheated by going into Umbral to get around it, because I know there's a boss fight there. So I cheated to get around it by going through Umbral. I know I'm gonna have to do it, or at least I'm going to do it, but for the time being. Did you get the tablet in the cave before the ruiner on the bridge? Tablet? Maybe? Do you remember what it's called? Is it a key item? Blade skin, Tacitus journal, key items, I believe. Maps. I did not. Okay, I'm gonna go get my souls. Try not to die. It's very, very important. Ow. Can I slot runes? I can. Is that what you were talking about? The thing to slot runes? I did get that. I am able to slot runes. I just didn't have I didn't have any runes on me at the time to do so. Just didn't want you to miss it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I got another rune. So, do runes occasionally drop from enemies? Because I think I got one from an enemy there. Dementors almost always drop a rune? Oh. Okay. I know I've killed Dementors with Aven. I've killed Dementors with Aven, and I didn't get any runes. I suppose that's the almost always. I don't know what just happened.
But you should see my
gift sub
record.
Thank you, Courtness, for the oh. You know what I forgot to do? I literally was like, we need to do this before we go live, and I forgot. Subscriptions. It won't even let me. Oh, do I have to? You can only change the setting while you're not live? Am I not opted in? God damn it. Next time, I guess. I was going to do a... I wanted to do a, I do... Fighting through... Nobody... Oh. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Thank you, Courtness, for the gift sub and the sub as well. I appreciate it very much. So much. Thank you. Thank you so much. We had a goal of 3 subs, and you literally just smashed it. You literally just smashed it. We reached our goal of 3 subs for the month, and crazy. I think this is the first. Yeah, this is actually the first time we've reached our sub goal, our monthly sub goal. So that's crazy. Thank you, Courtness. You absolutely did not need to. You absolutely did not need to. I try to most of the time I try to like when my ads play, I try to take a break usually, or like because I know not everyone can afford a sub, I try to make it like I try not to do boss fights during ads. Anything important I try not to do during ads. Cutscenes if I'm able. I try to do it all like when no one's in ads. Like for instance, coffee time. Fuck, I cannot get back over there, can't I? I can't get back over there. Fuck. That is no bueno. You know what? You know what? You know what? I try to make sure that you guys are not going to miss anything during ad breaks, anything important during ad breaks. So there is absolutely no need, unless you really don't want to watch ads. There's absolutely no need to sub to me. I know this is kind of late notice, but there's absolutely no need to sub to me. I do get the ad revenue, and that is absolutely more than enough for me. I don't expect anyone to sub to me, even if you have the money. I try to make sure that you're not going to miss out on anything. I do appreciate it very much that you felt not the need, but that you wanted to. Nah, he claimed it before I realized it was... Oh, Vic used the Prime Gaming, your Prime sub, before you realized it was a thing. We have runes. Let's also check the other NPCs. Vic is your husband. I figured as much, that he was something to you. For future reference, though, Courtness, you don't need to sub to me. I don't expect it. It's great, thank you, but you don't need to sub to me. As long as you're okay with dealing with ads, like, you can even just walk away, go get water when ads play. I don't expect you to sit there and watch the ads, but if ads play for you, then I get money from that anyways. So there's no need. I don't expect you to do it. I was over the ads. Like I said, I do understand that not everyone has the money, so I try to make sure that regardless of whether you sub or not, you're not going to miss out on anything important. So you said to go... This a better place for her to spend her money than in my stream? Not at all. Not at all, Alucard.
Holy work continues, Lamp. Let Aureus' will be done.
Hush your face.
You look tired, friend.
None of you have anything new.
Best watch your step more instead.
If in doubt, much as he might think.
So I'm assuming the important item that you said you didn't want me to miss, it was just the tablet. Like, I don't need to go back for anything. It was just the tablet that I already got. That, yeah, okay. Let's go check out our runes. I'm glad that you can reuse the runes, because I was prepared to. You're not near either of the other ones. Oh, there's 3 tablets? Okay. You do not own any rune fitting this slot shape. Fuck my life. Really? Oh. That can go away. No, who the Ritual Hammer? Grand Hammer. Has Wither. Ruiner Axe has fire and... Jesus! that ignite. Wow. Right hand, bringer of stillness sword. Wither. Ooh. That looks so cool. I love the design of that. And also the same applies to my stream, especially lately since my health and work has caused me to stream less. I never expect anyone to spend money in there. Didn't stop me. You can totally use something that doesn't apply poison or bleed, then use the imbue poison spell. Yeah, I know. I know that I can use something that doesn't apply poison. With this, yeah. With this, poison will give me bleed, but I don't always use that. I don't use it against like mobs. Wither and Ignite would give me all four. Ooh. Are there any weapons that have Wither and Ignite on them? On like both of them? Wait, so question. So these both do 60 bleed. When I attack, will I get 120 bleed damage? Or do I just get 60 bleed damage? It shocked the shit out of me that Alucard subbed to your stream. You get blood loss build up. So what does bleed do in this, or blood loss? Lords of the Fallen, because it in Dark Souls it's just a chunk of health, which in this it seems to be a status effect that they have. What does bleed do? When they get full blood loss, it does a burst of physical damage. Oh no, he's been my only sub for a while. Only because you haven't been streaming. That's fair. That is fair. If you're not streaming, people can't really sub to you. It does burst of damage based on max HP. While they're bleeding, after applied, it will continue to do small bursts of physical damage based on max HP. Okay. Okay, so it does the same, triggering a significant burst of physical damage once its threshold is met, making targets vulnerable to further damage. So it does the same as Dark Souls, but repeatedly attacking gives more small bursts of damage. Bleed builds up a bar that, when filled, inflicts after the initial burst any instance of damage while still afflicted. Any instance of damage while still afflicted will cause the burst of damage to be applied again. until bleed's duration runs out. Can be used in tandem to ensure that bleed's burst damage is never wasted. Otherwise, fast weapons are recommended for this purpose, as the duration of bleed, once applied, is rather short. Huh. So... poison... so you will... But the whole thing I was getting at there... the gifted sub, but the whole thing I was getting at there is that each status effect applied to said enemy. I think I'm subbed to my friend who hasn't streamed for like 2 to 3 months. The funny thing is, so one of my friends is subbed to me. He's like my only regular sub. He keeps, like, it keeps renewing, and the funny thing is, I haven't, like, I think I saw him once in my streams in the past, like, 2 or 3 months. Like, I don't know if it's because of his work schedule or whatnot, but, like, literally hasn't shown up in any of my streams in, like, forever, and it just keeps renewing. And that's my one sub that I keep getting every month. Increases damage by 7.5%, so you wield 2 weapons that have different effects, then apply poison. Poison causes bleed. All effects total 20. Yeah. Do you know your little avatar likes to blink only one eye pretty frequently? I've been subbed to you while you haven't been streaming. I know you have. So one thing that my avatar does somewhat frequently is, unfortunately, I don't know why, but occasionally he'll just be like, yeah. I'm actually, like, closing my eye right now, winking. But, like, sometimes he'll just be like, yeah, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck you doing? just got that eye closed. I don't fucking know why. Like, most of the time, it's totally fine, but sometimes, apparently, my camera just hates me, and makes it look like I got one eye closed. Most of the people I watch stream later on, and by the time they go live, I'm in bed. So you're saying it's the red eye? Yeah, it's always if it happens, it's always this eye. I don't know why. I do not know why, but if it happens, it's always that eye. I'm not sure why. It might be because, like, when I look at my game screen, I have 2 screens. Over here I have my OBS, but over here I have my game screen. So when I'm looking at my game screen, sometimes my camera might not be able to see my eye. I'm not sure. So it might be like, oh, hey, your eye's closed because I can't see it. So Alucard, currently, you didn't answer, I don't think you answered this question. 60 bleed and 60 bleed, if I hit with both weapons, do I get 120 bleed total, or do I only get 60 bleed? So is it beneficial to have, like, both, like, ignite and wither on the same weapon on, like, both of my weapons? Or is it or should I have, like, one be wither and one be ignite? Like, Is there like, does it do the two weapons stack for like the same status? You're causing blood loss buildup, so having the two doing the same does make it happen faster. Okay. Okay, so the two do stack together. However, the goal was to cause as many status effects as possible, yeah. I think, yeah. It's 120 for the status bar, but it's not gonna do like 120 damage. Poison on Kukaijin's sword and bleed, but we want Wither or Ignite. This has Ignite. Which do you think's better, Burn or Ignite? Literally anything except bleed and poison. So Ignite, if you can proc it enough, it's absolutely broken. Menace. So we don't want poison. I only have one Ignite best status effect in game, in my opinion. Now, I'm not sure, this is Burn, right? The fiery icon is Burn. The explosion is Ignite. Okay. I need 20 Inferno for this. Let's go with that. Okay, 1 second. We need to run outside and bring some stuff into the house. My bladder is getting full, so I also have to tinkle, so we'll be right back in maybe 5 minutes. Hopefully not, but 5 minutes-ish. Okay, I am back. Courtness, if you're still here, Alucard has heard it, but I don't think you have. Aside from my clips, you probably heard it in my clips. I have an Uwu voice.
We taught ourselves how to talk in an Uwu voice, and some of the viewers love it. This is actually me talking. It's not a voice changer. I taught myself how.
I need to breathe.
I taught myself how to talk in an Uwu voice.
And I can change back and forth between them.
On a dime, kinda, not without, like, with very little pause.
And it's like, it's pretty easy.
It's just like I have to think about,
Where I want to change my voice at.
and then it's pretty simple.
If you're not here, then I just showcased it for Alucard for no reason. I know Alucard loves our Uwu voice. Oh, Shuju Warrior Mask. Raw Mangler Cape. Fitzroy's armor. Ruiner Helm. Did I get Fitzroy's armor? So I only got the Ruiner Helm. I didn't get any of this. I take it you're not here, Cortness. Darn. Darn. Raw Mangler trousers. Angel of the Void gloves. Vitality attribute, strength and agility, Inferno and Radiance, resistance to bleed, increase all status, snake oil grenade, poison buildup, weighted bolts, inflict significant physical damage, crossbow bolts. Oh, I got 2 of them and increase physical damage while dual wielding. Oh fuck, I think I scratched my eye or something. Not my eye, but like above my eye. Increase rate of ignite buildup, increase vigor gain, decrease physical damage, increase item discovery rate, increase resistance, increase stamina regen. Let's go see Gerlinda.
You again.
Deal additional damage with bows and crossbows. Increase strength scaling, agility scaling, radiant scaling, and inferno scaling. Socket runes. Damn it. So I can only socket into this, and it has, I have no runes that fit it. That's unfortunate. Upgrade. Upgrade our sword. No. $180, 187 to, okay, 250 from 227, or 79 to 92. This though uses small currently, and then the medium. +5. Let's bring this up to +5 as well. Need more souls. 2,000 souls. Use 2. And then, oh, that's enough. There. It does burn. What do I have? 182. Okay. Not shrine. Alucard? Are you still here? If not, it's okay. I just have a minor question that I'm curious about, but it's not a big thing. Where was... Is it Hamlet? You are, okay. The question marks on the vestiges. I'm assuming that they mean that there's like an NPC or something that I can do in that region. I'm just not entirely certain exactly what. Progression routes? Okay. I know there's... Why is there one there, though? Unless that's the closest... No, because we got... Oh, no, that was a seedling. It was a seedling. Vestige you need to go to for progression. Gotcha. That's the closest one to the Ruiner on the bridge. Gotcha. Gotcha, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow. Lurking again. Thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated. Thank you for choosing our stream. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the lurk. We know you have your choice of streamers, so it is greatly appreciated that you choose us. Oh, an enemy. Jesus. Wrecked hard. I know I'm supposed to die here, at least from our fight alongside Avon against him. It very much felt like we were supposed to die there. So that it was a scripted death, but I got wrecked hard. Not supposed to, but it's okay if you do. Well, I mean, you can probably beat him if you're good enough, but I am not. It's probably like, for instance, like the tutorial bosses in Dark Souls, where it's just super hard and your chances are you're going to die, but you can win if you're good enough. That's my assumption as to that fight. He moves multiple times before he has a final spot that is required. Gotcha. I did check up here, right? Yeah. Oh, if you didn't know, we do have a lurk action, a lurk command. That it does a cool thing on our screen. It shows up with your icon on the edge of the screen, lurking. So I don't remember if Avon and I got past here. I know we died to the boss. I know we went up the tower. Oh, Jesus, that's a landmine? I thought it was like a grenade or something. I was expecting it to blow up, and then it never did. Yeah, I don't think Avon and I went through here yet. This does not look familiar. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least we can get down to the boss arena to get our souls back. That's not too terrible. Nexus. We already got that one, but thank you. That one didn't see us. You know what? Let's actually. No room. Unfortunate. let's... Since Alucard said we should equip a different weapon. For now, let's... So this is a short sword. This is a short sword. So if we equip both of these... What it? That's the same moveset. Different charge there too, I think. No, same charge there too. This one does wither, though. A little bit of wither. Upgrade. Not mean to pop the poison buff, but we'll roll with it. It's not terrible, but +2 damage from +2 damage there. +1 there. Let's go with endurance for stamina. Okay, so we have reached as far as we can currently without going into Crucible of Faith. Embark on a series of battles against defeated bosses without perishing. Pieta, the Congregator of Flesh, and the Hushed Saint. Defeat all bosses without dying to receive a reward.
Oh, holy.
Jesus. Did I come in with, like, no health? Is that what happened? No, she just does a shit ton of damage. Jesus. She does so much fucking damage.
A poor substitute indeed.
That's crazy. That's crazy how much damage she does. Okay, let's go back to Skyrest.